Good Monday morning, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. I am back from my little break, and yeah, so we're gonna be back some Minecraft of all things. Oh, good morning, afternoon, Poster. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been doing good since the last saw you. Had a good weekend, all that stuff. Oh, may go to swim soon if it's hot. Nah, it's understandable. Uh, it's definitely warm around here, though we've mostly been getting a bunch of rain lately. So it's not as hot, though mostly it just makes it humid and muggy. I've been okay. Um, my break was pretty good. Wasn't as maybe relaxing as I'd hoped it'd be, but it's almost kind of good I took a break because I had a couple of days where I had things cropped up that I would have had to cancel stream anyway for, including a day where I had to run around trying to fix my sister's car, which wouldn't start. But it's fine. It's fine. Hey, see if we remember how all this works. Yeah, fun car problems. Yeah, yeah. We I'd actually spent the day before helping her move some stuff, and then the next day, her and her boyfriend were supposed to go to the hospital to visit his mom who had surgery, but her car wouldn't start. So tried to jump her off, and then I had to run around town playing musical cars, trying to get her into a car that would work for a bit, and then tried going back and replacing the battery, and turns out it's the starter. So we ended up having to get it towed, which was one of the following days, and then it should actually almost be done uh, being fixed. Pick it up either today or tomorrow. So yeah, everything is broke everywhere. That's about just about how it goes. So yeah, we're going to be playing some Minecraft. Okay, that's still good. And yeah, so this is one of those big mod packs. So this one's kind of interesting in that you start off, it actually hides lots of recipes, blocks, even some monsters don't spawn until you progress through certain ages and stuff. There'll be some stuff that we will pick up, but then it'll basically make us drop because we don't know what the item is. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, these are all the like different ages, more or less. You have like the prehistoric, and then kind of like the Stone Age, and then like more medieval, then industrial, modern, and then space age. But yeah, I'm gonna bang us some rocks together and eventually build us a rocket ship. It's supposed to be a little, well, it is a little rough in the beginning. Now I got me plenty to drink. I still have my iced coffee. Yeah, you go enjoy your swim. Swimming's definitely fun. House we used to live in was actually had a pool that we would use. Kind of less as we got older, unfortunately, but it was nice to have. So yeah, let's start us up a world. World name. Also, I kind of did. Did I adjust that though? One sec. I think that's still fine. Audio. I changed that. Okay. And so I did a little bit of audio testing last night, but not great. So let me know if I'm too quiet, game's too loud. Should be good though. But I had written something down the other day. Where was it? Let's just call it the trash can. The trash can. Trash can. Trash can. The trash can. So yeah, I'm gonna start us up a world. All my settings should be good too. So yeah, certain things, if you're looking at the tips, like coordinates are even hidden until you unlock certain things. So yeah, it's definitely a little more of a difficult, not necessarily like fighting stuff, I don't think, but there's no just like jumping progression like finding surface iron or something and then just, you know, nothing quite like that. So I've not played oh, obviously I tested it last night. So I've played kind of the beginning, like sort of like tutorial age. So I kind of know how to get started right away, which we will do. I've watched somebody um, play this a little bit, which is what motivated me to play this, I guess you could say. It definitely looks fun. But welcome to SevTech. Open the advancement window to find out how to progress. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's mostly like news kind of stuff. Okay, on a tree. Always on a tree. We got water. So we're gonna need sticks. And I'm gonna need to not lag. Oh. Okay. We're up here. I kind of want to be down there. This is my sneaky button. Okay, we can make this jump. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need some rocks. Not a big fan of dimly lit. Oh, here we go. I also need some gravel. Let's wait for that one. Unfortunately, the game kind of has an obnoxious step assist, and there's no turning that off until you progress far enough. Okay, yeah. So we end up needing gravel, because one of the first things you actually, there we go, need, how much did I get? 16? That might actually do me well. One of the first things you actually need. Yeah, you see how I just threw that down? Yeah, it's an unfamiliar item, and if you're not familiar with it, you can't hold on to it. Um, oh, hello, shark. Just gonna punch this shark to death real quick. Ignore me. I mean, not the smartest shark, so... Yeah, as you can see, I can't even carry any of this stuff. Like, I think there's a shark tooth in there. Might even be some meat. It is what it is. Still need rocks. Um, oh, we need twine. Um, we need grass. They are not in the greatest spot, are we? I will say it was nice during my test run. I just swim this, go to the other side. Um, Mushrooms are unfamiliar too. Rock. Anyway, the test, oh, that's some grass over there. It's on nice big flat plains, like between two villages. Not that there was much in the villages, because like I said, this game actually does hide blocks from you. Can I actually pick these up yet? Nope, it's all unfamiliar for me. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's not grass, that's something else. Well, heck, still grass around here though. Okay, so we got, basically you take 3, and it makes, plant twine. Now, take a couple of twine and a couple of sticks, and you make a mesh. You use the mesh with the gravel, and that's how you get flint. Just like that. So, we now have to take our flint and some more gravel. I had to dig for some. Let's open the some moo cows. Can I? Okay, good, good. I know what carrots are. Not much pigs, chickens. Egg? Feathers? Okay. Okay, yeah, this will work. So we have to find a hard surface like rock, and smack your flint, and then you get flint flakes. And then you need one of those, and a stick, and a twine, and you make a hatchet. And that's kind of the basics. In this mod pack, you can't punch trees. I think you actually end up hurting yourself. Oh no. Well, you don't. Okay, so maybe it doesn't actually hurt, but you don't get the wood from it. Apparently, I did get an advancement. Caveman hate tree. Oh, it says it hurts, but it didn't hurt me. But I won't complain. Anyway. Oh, what are... an owl? Yellow owl? I'm not gonna kill the owl. But yeah. Unfortunately, there's no music. Well, I mean, there is music in the game, obviously. But the music plays kind of sparingly. Okay, so we got some wood. Anyway, this is the advancements. And it kind of serves as our way to... an idea how to progress, so to speak. Also, you can see, like right here, these are all the recipes and items that I know. It's not listed here. I can't hold it, even if it drops, as you've seen. Yeah. Yeah, pick up berries, pick up chicken, meats. This horse, hello, wants to be friends or something. Oh yeah, so anyway, take a piece of wood and you craft it into a chopping block. Put a chopping block on top of a piece of wood and it makes a work stump. And just like that, we are in stage 0. So now we have a whole lot of stuff that we can actually pick up and make and use. Yeah. More feathers. More eggs. Which way did we... It's over here. I don't think those are hostile, but let's not stick around to find out. I think we might be able to pick this up now. Yeah, rush stems. Okay. I was actually... Oh, we got some rice too. I guess we tried to pick that up and it didn't work. I'm starting to get way too much stuff. It's just the way it is. Okay, so... I do want this... Because I saw the rushes, because I need it to actually make, like, sleeping mat needs sort of a complicated process. Yeah, might need to find us a nice little place to stay too at some point. So let's actually, it is actually almost nighttime. Heck, I don't have a good place to stay. Let's just break these if I can. I definitely meant to do all that I needed to do a little quicker, but it's fine. It's fine. I saw a club. How do I do that? Stick and wood. Okay. So the way that you have to craft with this thing is you have to actually put it on here in the right order, and then you take out your crafting rock, bang it together. Look at that, we got a club. Let's get this back. So yeah, I don't have shelter, and honestly, I'm a little loath to like just wall myself in and yeah. Wish me luck. Um, that sounded like a scaly of some sort. Where do we want to kind of like go? I know it's kind of hard to see. I did bump up the gamma for you guys, so I think you should be more on par with what I actually see. Because I noticed it especially in Rain World that one time. Um, I just hear something. Oh, it's like a barking. Um, yeah. I noticed in Rain World that it was definitely darker on stream than it was for me. Like I could see stuff that looked like stream couldn't. I thought it might have just been that game, but honestly, it's kind of looked like all my games have just been a little darker. Which generally doesn't matter for a lot of games, but oh, they attacking the sheeps. We're sheep. Looks like there's some like reeds or something down there. Do I have? No, I can't zoom in. I don't have Optifine, so I did kind of mean to put that in, but it's fine. Um, so that's mostly flat that way. I don't like see any villages or anything interesting. Um, yeah, that's definitely more mountainous. I don't want to really live that way, so I don't know that I want to go too far though. What are these? Oh, rush seeds. Wait, did I only get 3 rush stems? Hmm. Well, maybe I'm supposed to only break the top to get the stems, and if I break the bottoms, I get the seeds? That doesn't make a lot of sense, though. Unless I dropped a bunch. That's fine. Um, Next thing we're supposed to make. Technically some storage. I really don't know why we would need hoppers this early. Oh, interesting. Flame grilled goodness. Hopper that moves items and keeps blocks above it hot. Now that's actually kind of interesting. Um, how do we make that? Place under clay kiln or stone grill. Works as fire source for basic automation. Okay. That's weird. Charcoal dust, shark tooths, red cedar plank. Not found in the world. Red cedar is acquired via totemic ceremony. I'm also assuming this weird thing is also okay. Weird flex, but it's fine. Cobweb, bark. I don't know how you get bark. Oh, you just use a work blade on logs. Okay, okay. So the cobweb is definitely strings and sticks if we want it. String can also be made with cotton. Uh, fleece if I have shears. I can actually make bone shears. Unfamiliar item. Don't know what that is. Huh. Okay. Okay. So we either need cotton, some fleece. Well, we just use fleece and a work blade. We're still kind of looking for, I guess, work blade and pickaxe and all that stuff is kind of what we need. Okay, so work blade needs 4 flaked flint. A pickaxe needs 2. I wonder what the difference is between. Hold shit for information. Oh, okay. Might be a little bit better. We do need a couple of flaked flint though. So we need to bang more stuff together. So I kind of like this little lake over here. I don't know if that's gonna be good or not. Potatoes. I like potatoes. Um, Beetroots, regular seeds, potatoes. Oh, I should. Okay, so I think the wolves aren't. Oh, where'd that one go? I don't think they're hostile yet. Okay. Also, if you see that, like the full map, oops, not that one. That's and that's a creeper. Oh, what was that? Oh, this is trippy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I kind of forgot there were enemies around. Okay, I'm just gonna like look down for a second or something. There we go. Hello, wolf. So that was like some sort of poisonous creeper or something? I don't know how else to explain that. It didn't hurt me. It just annoyed me? I guess lots of horses around. So... Oh. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to break the block. What is that again? Oh, rice seeds. Okay, so... This kind of looks like a good... Okay, definitely gonna need that string. So, I won't complain about that. Although we are daytime now, so let's... Bushes. I like berry bushes. Okay, I kind of like this lake area. Wait, what is that? I can't tell. I think that's rock. Maybe not. Oh, that's probably clay, actually. Ooh. So I'm actually gonna eat these berries real quick. Alright, so we're actually getting quite a few things. But what I need... Okay, let's see if I can not lose my lake here. Actually, grab some carrots. The problem is I need some stone. Honestly, what I might do... Oh, that's stone. Okay. Come on. I don't want to actually, like, break it. There we go. Oh, I guess I can't hold it. I just have to left click. That's what it is. Okay, that's fine. 10 should be enough. By the way, my lake should be that way. So we're gonna... You can also store your crafting rock underneath, which is really neat. I do like that. Okay, now pickaxe, I believe, is like this. Wait. That fiber. Oh, I'm actually almost out of twine. I didn't realize I was almost out of twine. Actually, no. It's that way, and then that. And then bang together. No. Right click, not left click. And just like that, we have a pick. What are you? Diorite. That'd probably be fine. Kinda hoping something else maybe, but that's fine. Also, what is this? Marble. Okay, I'm going to collect enough. I don't think I'm gonna make marble. Oh no, I might though, just be fancy. A limestone. I want to make a basic house. Because, well, one, we need shelter for a house, but I want to make it out of stone because basically we need to make a fire so we can cook food. Unsurprisingly, wooden structures catch on fire, and thus aren't their greatest. And there's the good old cobble, though. Actually, that's kind of what I wanted. Did I already break? I think I already broke that. That's fine. Oh, that's... Also gonna need clay, I'm pretty sure. So, I know I had some back in that lake. But while we're down here... And I have too much. Yay! Hmm... Let's just eat that for now. 'Cause I can't make a trusty old stone pickaxe. Oh, we can also make bone too. But yeah, stone's just much more durable, basically. Uh, and it's your standard. Which I have enough of now. Let's get out of this little hole. Uh, Need to get back and make. Actually, you know what I could do though first. There's one. There's two. Okay. And apparently I picked up one too many. It's fine. Nope, go away. I don't want you. Nope. I don't want that. There we go. Okay. Let's go back to rivers and the lakes that we're used to. Okay. mm, I think this is a good spot. Let's clear out this tree a little bit. So one thing I've noticed, you can break leaves, obviously. Well, you can break leaves. You can do so for sticks, specifically. But if the tree decays, or if the leaves decay because the tree's gone, you do not get sticks. So, there we go. Let's put you here. Let's put you in there. Okay. Make a better pick. There we go. Old Faithful. Okay, now we're actually going to need that, but we need a storage chest. Which are also kind of neat, but let's... Ground's actually probably fine. Hello, horse. Why are you approaching me? Just feels weird. Okay, I have 51. It's a little... The numbers are off. But... wait, do I have enough space for... Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a door, so I'm going to have to make like a temporary door. I should probably... Let's try to use up this flint pickaxe before I use Old Faithful. Okay, so this is going to be my home. For now. I'm going to skimp on some materials. That's fine. Also, we don't have torches yet. Oh no, we don't have enough. We don't have enough to finish our marble house. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is not fine. Should have made it as big, I don't think. It's fine. Though, before I forget, and it gets too dark out, I used the wrong tool, but it's also still fine. Crap. I don't have enough to pick it up. Let's use this dirt real quick. Single solitary block of dirt. don't need corners where we're going. Okay, just to make some room. Did I? No, I meant to make it 3 by 5, but I guess that's as good as I'm gonna get right now. Okay. So. Can I? Yeah. Use this limestone, I guess. Okay. Dirt. 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 There. Hello, sir. How are you? Good evening. Have you heard the good word? No? Me neither. You wanna walk around? You wanna come through the drive-through? Pain? Or are you just gonna stand outside my house and just go all night? It's fine. It's fine, Chet. It's fine. See, I like this music. I just wish it played more often. Sometimes I just realize the absence of sound, and then I'm just like, that's weird. Oh, but anyway, that whole full screen map requires stage mapping. It's because my hotkey to open my bag is kind of also near my button that would open the map. And yeah. So we have to make this chest, and this chest is actually a little weird. First, we're going to need some planks. Planks obviously don't come from just wood because you get the chopping block that way. But chopping block goes down, wood goes on chopping block. Come on. There it goes. Did I do the chopping block? No. Or is it like before where I just have to like... Maybe it's just like that. But anyway, so yeah, that's how you get your planks. Sometimes you get 3. A lot of times you just kind of get 2. It's fine. So, 1 rock in the middle. And put the 8 planks around. Our crafting rock. Bang together a chest. So, we'll just put it back here for now. So these aren't your normal chests. You actually have to place them in that. That's the best I can describe it. You'll see. Sorry, I feel like for some reason I remember this table having like a little pocket on the front or something. And it would sit in a little pocket, not under... Oh, what the heck is that? A rat? I don't like that. Also, why is it bright over there? What's illuminating that area? Okay, so we have raw rat meat. Fantastic. Just what I wanted. Oh, so appetizing. Anyway, where did I can pick up a bone shard? Yeah. Rice, potato will probably be fine. So let's put the seeds in first, I guess. Okay, so yeah, you see there are 12 slots, 3 rows of 4 basically. I'm actually gonna put you down here. So those are seeds. They match up with the wheat. And actually, I still have a beetroot actually, so we'll put the beetroot in there. Those were rice seeds. What are you? Hemp seeds. We don't have any hemp. Let's put these rush stems next to the rush seeds, which we might plant. So like I said, I think we need rush to do some stuff. Let's go ahead and put the potatoes there. Carrots can go there. And why not? We'll put this apple in here. And then we can right click and we can close it. Just like that. Eventually you do get some standard Minecraft chests and of the sorts. I kind of want to make another chest. But it's not yet. Okay, so yeah, it is just, I gotta click 4 times. You can't just hold it down. Rock. Rock in the middle. Pick up the beaten rock. And another chest. And we'll just plop it there. But this one... Oh, I saw something move. It's movement, chat. Movement. Let's get this clay in here. Run throw this stuff. I just really want to empty my inventory kind of best I can. I guess we'll put some animal products in this. Go ahead and put our raw rat meat. Thankfully, I don't think stuff decays. They kind of want to keep. We'll put our mesh in here though. I guess we'll keep saplings for now. Honestly, it'd be one of the first things to go though. Okay. So we were beaten stick. Our axe, our pickaxe. Actually, swap those around. Put that there. I actually don't need wolf's bait. Um, these are our like primary materials. I think this is pretty good. What is this? Oh, Galactic Craft. Oh, this is where we put like helmets and tanks and stuff, probably. Not helmets, but like spacesuit stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Also, this is me. If that's not obvious. Okay. It's getting daylight. I think we are... Zombie wandered off. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. So, potatoes. Honestly... So we can't make a hoe in the beginning of the game. Um, I actually need to. Oh, I hate that. Like, if I hit just the corner, just the right spot, it'll just boop me up there. But anyway, can't make farmland. You actually have to. I think these are coffee. So if it's not, I guess, obvious, I have played regular Minecraft before. Quite a bit. No surprise. I feel like a lot of people have. Ooh, is this? Marble. Maybe we can finish the house. It's just a dangerous, dark cave. We'll be fine, chat. So yeah, obviously, I guess obviously, I've played Minecraft, played regular Minecraft, played it quite a bit. Uh, I'm not one of those that's like played it right when it came out or anything. But I've definitely been around the block a few times. But um, and I have played a few modded Minecrafts before. Um, Played some of your like standard big packs. Well, that was so weird. I didn't mean to do that, but also did mean to get out. That's weird. Uh, I've played what's that one? It's like Stone Block or I can't think of the name. Actually, I could probably tell you real quick though. Uh, Multi MC. Yeah, Stone Block. Stone Block. That's right. I've done some Revelations. I've done a little bit of Sky Factory, but I've played through Stone Block 2. Um, I did a little bit of Builder's Paradise with a couple of friends. Um, Sorry about that. Um, but yeah, I know some of the modded stuff a little bit. Not as familiar as I guess the vanilla. So let's do this. Uh, and let's just finish off the house as best we can. Use up the rest of this flint pickaxe. Impossibly a taco. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. There, we have a square house. It's extremely unimpressive, but it's functional. Okay. I can fill this hole back in now. And that's my door, effectively. Put you there. Put. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I keep them closed, but it's fine. Tito's. Coffee. Actually, I have to keep you on me. And I don't know that I'm going to need the coffee, but that's how it is. So I did want to make this work blade. Okay, twine, 4 legs. Couple of sticks. Yeah, there, twine goes there, and then like that. There we go. A work blade. Keep you there. Don't need food yet. Oh, I do need a spear though. Honestly, maybe a couple of spears. A spear stack? I wonder. Probably not, but nope. That's fine. Them on the end. Okay. And I need a bone. Derp. Oh, that thing already covered with grass. That's weird. Okay, let's go find. Dang, I think these wolves have already killed all the sheep. I don't suppose their stuff is still sitting around. Where did they kill them at? There's cows, though. Maybe you'll do. There we go. It's mostly just looking for the bones. Although sheep do have, they don't have wool in this. They have like fleece or something. Hey, look, it's my bright white stone hut, block hut. I think I am going to need to find a village at some point if I can. I don't see. It may have disappeared. I think it's been a little bit. Is there any sheep though? There's some stone though. There we go. Sharp bone. That better than? No, not really. Flaked bone, bone shard, bones, all the bone pieces. Yeah, there's a wolf. Nope, nope. Yeah, where'd that sheep go? Because I wanted to kill it. Where did that sheep go? The only reason I wanted to save it was so I could kill it. Oh, there you are. I hope you're doing well. Back here. These are quick. Oh, come on. There we go. Did I get it? I got it. We'll worry about that later. I can make cobweb because I can get string out of the fleece. Where are you? Oh, that's hemp. By the way, I assume just reverted. Yeah, I just get dirt back if I try to dig it up. Is it getting night already? Jeez. Kind of need some sticks. And my bag's actually already full. Let's eat these beets real quick. There. That's a lot of sticks. That's good. Okay, let's make our way back to the block. So I'm not much of a builder. My sister, my girlfriend, they're definitely more builders. That's a pretty flag. Was that always there? I don't remember. I'm definitely more of the technical type. Okay. Sorry, I just kind of wanted the music to play. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a technical type. I'll do more like redstone, automation, stuff like that. I'll occasionally build, but we also kind of need more rocks, don't we? We also need more wood. And we're almost out this club. Welcome back, Poster. How's the mining? Things are going. Yeah, hungry, gonna make some food? Nice, nice. It's nighttime. I'm kind of huddled up in my house. Trying to think what I want to make next. I kind of need to get is that going to be enough? I wonder if my chest can catch on fire. So what do I need? I need fire pit. Yeah, 3 rocks, 3 sticks, twine. Rocks, sticks, and twine. Twine here. I can't even see that. And bang it together. Voila. Oh, I made 2. Interesting. So how is it supposed to work? Hold the fire stick in each hand and click on a block to create fire. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Okay, so maybe it needs like actual. So I need to put my crafting rock up. Can I put? Oh, I can just right click on it and make light. Okay. Actually, now can I put? Oh, that did not last long. That cooked? No, it's still raw. I just thought it changed for a moment. Okay, so I might need more wood for that or something. That's fine. Rod can stay there for a little bit. I also have all this to be cooked as well. Let's put up this wool pelt. Okay. Okay, those don't stack. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to. Yeah, it's about midnight, I guess, or whatever. Let's chop. You gonna disappear for me? Oh, thank you. Okay. Don't see any. What is lighting up over here, though? That's what I want to know. Oh, this giant pit of lava. That would do it. That would do it. That would do it. I didn't think. Okay, rain kind of panicked me for a moment. Just let those grow. Okay, beetroot seed, beetroots, regular seeds, wheat. Don't have a place for hemp yet. So maybe don't have a place for birch. Curious. Let's just go ahead and do all of it. Oh, oops, that's actually not what I meant to do. It's fine. Let's eat the rat. Yeah, let's just cook some meat. Mm, delicious. Okay, so I think the planks last about as long as a block does. So I do think it's... Oh, let's right there, carbon value. At least I assume carbon value is equivalent to like fuel. Maybe it's not. Oops, that's done. Okay. Also gives us a bit of... Why can I... Oh, I'm standing on the chopping block, that's what it is. Okay, actually I think it's almost daytime. It isn't already daytime. Okay. We got some cooked meat. Which actually I wonder. Yeah, this shows steak. I can't make baked beetroot, so I can't cook that as well. So I have to do it on this grill, though? I wonder if that's... Well, that's weird. Okay. Needs fire block beneath. It's not too hard to make. I do need to get some more rocks. Um... Well, it says they're single use as well. That's interesting. Okay. Spearfishing, yeah, farming villager, so that's villager stuff. Kiln, cook items. Low-grade charcoal blocks. Great source of charcoal, and you can light a fire on top that will never go out. Ooh, okay. No buckets. Use a fluid bladder to craft with. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Um, Gotta see how a dark land biome. Continue your journey. Ugh. Find and enter an abyssal craft dark biome. These biomes exist in colder, temperature areas. Ow. The world is set in a logical heat map, meaning hot or cold can be reached by traveling north or south. Huh. Dark gems. Acquire a shadow gem from shadow creatures residing in the Darklands. Smaller creatures have smaller gems, while larger, more dangerous shadow creatures drop full gems. Okay. Hand grindstone. Okay. Ooh. So if I'm gonna travel, maybe I can get a horse? Hmm. But anyway, let's look up charcoal. Charcoal block. Hmm. So I might need a horse first? Oh, low grade charcoal though. Oh, okay, okay. So I make a clay kiln. And then we just cook. Is it any? Oh yeah, it looks like there's a recipe for everything, basically. So, any wood. Okay, so what do we need for this guy then? Slab. Slab is just 3. That doesn't change. Okay, so and we have clay, so you. There's our slabs. One slab. And oh no, oh okay. For a second I thought it traded spots, but all it did was pick it up and then show where I could have placed it. It's fine, whatever. Well, good thing we've got that clay. I thought we needed clay. Okay, so we have this. You're gonna need some wood for it though. Let's put crafting rock back up. Ugh. Actually, that. And then I guess we'll do that. I am full up on stuff. It's fine. Okay, first of all, I need some more rocks. How are we on sticks? We're good on sticks. It's mostly rocks. Probably gonna need some fiber though. Get in there. Okay, this is fine. Just kidding. I like breaking grass in Minecraft. I don't know why. Even if it's not really going to get me anything. I just like breaking it. Okay. But anyway. I can't tell what time of day it is. It's fine. We are going to chop down this tree. Right here. Maybe? Oh, helps if we use the right tool though. Okay. Actually gonna make so if I take my clay kiln and I put it there, right? And then what's on top of clay? That's fine. Now if I put you in there. Oh, we have fire, and it's put out. Fine. Okay, so what if we put you down there? Actually, wait, I want to look. No, this actually has a higher carbon value. So it should actually technically burn longer? I don't know. I'm gonna give this another try. Where? Oh, that's weird. That's fine. Let's see if that lasts longer, since it's on a burnable block. Or is it because it's technically raining outside and it's just going to extinguish it? It's fine. I actually kind of like the rain because it was... I like the sound. Especially as quiet as this game can be sometimes. Without music playing all the time. We really need another chest, don't we? And rock on the bottom, is that what it was? Getting a little cramped in here. I guess we'll put you there. So we can put our bone stuff in there. Also, did I hear sounds? Probably, but it's fine. It's fine, chat. We're gonna be fine. We could probably move you over here. Just move all the animal products over here. I could just not stand on my chest while doing it. I don't want to keep my food. I probably not keep this flour, but you know what? I hoard. So. Oh, good, 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 good. Technically, birch can go in here. Let's do that. Let's put you there. You know what? Let's do that. Hemp there. These were those rush seeds, right? It mentions that I can plant on grass or dirt. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, then maybe those will grow. Maybe I should have kept some just in case. It's fine. I'm going to keep cobblestone and such on me. Some more food. That's fine. Extra spears. It's probably too much, really. Oh, rain's ended, but now it's nighttime. Yay. Okay, let's see if we can't get this to work. Okay. Oh, it's heating up. Of course. Of course. Big money. Big money, no whammies. Okay, you know what? Let's put the plank down. Let's see if that does any better. Thought I had enough sticks. We may not have enough sticks. Alternatively, I may just put the grass back down and let that... Oh. That done? I think that might be done. I don't think it goes through stages. Why does that seem to burn longer than actual wood? I don't know. I don't know. I think there's a horse over there? Okay, there was, but it wasn't actually still burning. What the frick frack? Why is that over there? I don't know. Okay. It is so quiet. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. So, something we can make. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Is I think this, then this, and then we take crafting rock out and we bang it together. No, wait. I don't think this is right. Grill. That's right. That's right. Okay, it's not right. Granite, diorite, andesite, stone. Okay. No cobblestone, basically. That's what it's saying. Good thing we picked up some diorite then. Look at that. Look at you that. Actually, you know what I could do? There. Let's get another one of those made, and then let's make so quiet, and now that I have a fire going, it's actually not spooky, but unsettling in a sense. I don't know. Actually, I meant to do this. Grill will go there. We need to put our crafting rock back up. Okay. Actually, theoretically, if it never goes out, I might just do that. So then do that. Need more sticks. There. Now we can cook all the things. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Okay, so oh, that was my. There we go. Dirt. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Let's cook some. Actually. Oh. I'm on fire. That's fun. Hello. I don't know what you do, Blue Creeper. Cursed Creeper. What is that red? Okay. Oh. Oh, really? That's fine. Okay, now let's see if I can't save the trees. Or something. Okay. So fire spreads really well. Okay, yeah. Um, Oops. My bad. Hmm, can't grill. Let's eat this real quick though. What are those spears? Let's see if I can get that health back. Um, get it. Big carrot. What is this stone grill? So why is it not? Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's right. You can stack them up on this side, and then I think they pop up on the other side. Oh. Ho ho. I can't get them back though. That's fine. It's not the best. It's better than not, but it's fine. So, kiln's still going if I need it. I suppose it doesn't show any information on the blocks either, does it? No. Okay. Nom nom nom. Okay, so we got some extra wood. It's fine. Berries. Ooh, berries. More berries than I thought there were. Okay. Um. So yeah, I think the fact that our chests didn't catch on fire inside means they aren't flammable. It's a good thing we didn't build it out of wood, our house that is, because I was not expecting it to be so flammable where it's at. But apparently it was. Might as well get rid of this eyesore. Okay, now I saw. Fine salt. Salt. Knitter, salts. Oh, two salts. I hate that. Rock salt. Salted hide. Salt or dry on a rack. That's interesting. Salted hide needs salt, salt block, salt, 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 unfamiliar void salt, salt. So any of the salts. Is that fluid bladder? Oh, okay. So I need water to make salted hides. Okay. Salt block. So fireproof. That's interesting. Okay, so it looks like there's salt. Like there's just blocks of salt or something. I'm weary to get too far because without coordinates, being able to sort of cheat that way, I hate to lose my stuff. Let's look at something though. Isn't there like an axe that I can make? Can I? Oh, can I just make a stone axe at this point? I mean, I could make a flint axe, but hmm. Ooh. Block and left click to shield bash. Huh. Stone braced shields? Well, it requires like stone. It comes from straining. Huh. I didn't say how to make tower shields. I can make crude wooden and then add some stone to it. I don't know what those are. I can bake the cobblestone into stone. Maybe we can do that. It is going to require... Does this let me... No. One at a time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7 is what I need. So it looked like if I do this... Now I crude a wooden shield. So I can actually attack with it too, which is a little weird, but it's fine. Okay, so I can do the usual shield stuff with it. Nothing's changed there. We need more cobblestone. I know over here there was stuff. That's a horse and a pig. You guys can live for now. Where's... here it is. Chicken. Okay. Now there was... stop it. pick us up a bunch of cobblestone here. Oh, I think it's broke. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Does I have... There it is. There we go. Okay. How much did I get? 21? It's acceptable for now, I think. I'll collect these feathers as I pass through here, though. Kind of need a weapon. I'm kind of wondering what... Okay, so yeah, I think... Yeah, you get the stems if you actually break the top parts. Okay, that's good. Let's see if we can't get a couple more of those made. The sun sets again. It's fine. Still too many things in my inventory. Put you there. Seeds. Seeds. Imp. Beet seeds. Beets. Oh, we have some feathers. Which can go there. Are you done? You were done. Okay. Well, I guess since we're here. Oh, there we go. Um, I mean, I might as well just... What did I just do? Oh, heck, I just did that, didn't I? Okay, what's the... Oh, it's A. A is to add or remove a bookmark? Okay. R and U, do I have those? I don't know how long I'm going to go today. I don't have R or U, so I may change those. But I do need to let pups out here in a little bit, so I might as well take a little break. Since I started late, and I don't know if I was going to go to the full time. Wasn't going to take a break, but I do need to take care of pups. Maybe we'll do that in a few. We may need to change these. But from this part, I'm not worried about that one. It's this one I need to... Let's just do that. Okay, there we go. So if I do that, this will show me all the uses for string. Then this goes back. Uses for twine. Interesting. Crafting table tool. Flint handsaw. Plant cloth. Oh, fluid bladder. What is that? Brown dye. Is that really something I need? Tumbleweed. Bush. Cocoa powder. Turkey tails, brown tails. Okay. Oh. Okay, okay. Oops. We do need an ink sac though. Ink sac and some brown dye. Oh, we can make torches though. Stick bundle. Right click with vanilla stick until combustion. Huh. Tomahawk, fire pit, rock hammer. So we're actually almost, maybe not done with it, but wooden gear and plant cloth make a mechanist journal. Totempedia. Any sapling with a plant cloth can be used to fuel. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I should put you up for. Actually, no. We're gonna need you. Yeah. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need this. Okay. Let's make the better shield. There we go. That's a nice looking shield. Okay. I like how there's all this stuff, I just don't know what it is, and it's just like foreign language. It's a nice font though, I do like it. Maybe I can just make a standard vanilla sword? How do I make this stuff? Wolf pelt, wolf head. What in the world was that? Okay, let's just do that. Keep looking at stuff. It says pelts will drop from a range of wildlife. Each type can be processed down to produce leather. I need wolf pelts. But what I have were white wolf pelts or something? Or like, assume that's different. I saw a sword. Previous page. 5 attack damage, 1/6 speed. I can't remember if higher or lower is faster. It's the same as a stone sword though, so maybe we can just do stone sword. Just do the vanilla. I was just looking to see if maybe there's anything better that I can make. Breeding runas? Okay, that's weird. I mean, it's not, but it is. I don't see any other weapons. Did I? Well, I guess I did, but I didn't. That's fine. Trumpet skeletons. I swear. Wild dog pelt boots. Weird. Um, so like staff, totem whittling knife, eagle bone whistle, jingle dress, and flute. Interesting. Wind chimes, totemus drum. Kind of interesting. Sounds like it might be getting day. Where is barrel lids? That's one. Um, Steak, shaftwood gear, hemp fibers, end crank. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Okay, I do need to AFK a minute. Just real quick though. Okay, sorry about that. I had to let somebody in. But is... Okay, yeah, there's the clubs. I just couldn't see them. Attack speed 5, attack damage 2. Oh. Those aren't very good. So, standard sword? I assume sword hasn't changed at all. 4. Yeah, that's just the standard. Okay, we'll just do that then. I do have, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Get off my fire pit. I wonder if I even need that anymore. It's fine. Oops. There we go. I have some weapons. Should be pretty good for a bit. Chicken. Meat at last. Oh, I just one-hit that chicken. All good. But we could cook some chicken. Okay. Daylight's here. Spear fishing. Free range hawks. Like a tomahawk. How much damage does a tomahawk do? Not a lot. They have flaked and a point with stick and twine. Oh, by the way, I could probably actually put you in there. Keep you there. Well, that's actually something I kind of want to do. I don't think I'm going to need it for long, but... Can I actually make these? No, probably not, because we can try. Point goes there, that goes there, that goes there, and... Oh, we can just make tomahawks on the go. Okay. Let's just throw it. Nope, that's not this. This. Stack? They do not stack, once again. This one goes there. Okay. So I need it. I got a couple of ranged tomahawks. Did you know you can throw the spear? Simply use it like you would a bow. Does plus 10 damage to mobs smaller than a block. Interesting, I didn't know that part. Also didn't realize I could just... Okay. Let's say we... My biggest issue is I think that's clay. Oh, it's a wolf. Oh. That was not quite what I meant to do, but worked all the same. Wolf meat, wolf chop, wolf pelt. So apparently, if you have multiple tomahawks and you hold them down, you will just rapid throw them. Good to know. Also means I don't need to keep it in my hotbar, or both of them in my hotbar. Pig. Can you drop a pelt? No. Just be careful, pig. Okay. So like, let's assume there's salt down here. Where is it? What's it look like? I'll have to pick up some coffee though. Like this is probably sand, right? Yeah, that's sand. Sand. This is probably clay? No. This is salt. Okay, okay. We'll stand up here and break it. Also, it floats, so that's nice. Okay. Also gives me 4 per, so a couple more. There we go. I'm actually gonna there. Put the sand back. Okay, so we found some salt. Oh, sorry, I need to change that to that to that. And so, gonna be quiet for just a second. Nope, we're not. So did I not? I guess well, I don't want to try to get down there. That's gonna be rough. What's that though? Probably limestone. Okay. Can we get sugarcane? There's some over there. I kind of want it. I'm getting full though. Shouldn't have picked up that rice. It's fine. Probably ditch these seeds. I don't need those. Let's. I'm honestly kind of watching for. Oh, you scared me for a second, fish. Oh, I need air. I'm looking for sharks. Oh, and killed that one. But I don't need another popping up on my ass. Oh, hello. Okay. Sugarcane. Nice. I like sugarcane. While I'm over here, can I... Maybe we get a little higher. Oh, there is a field over there. So our house is back that way. Just like I know where it's at. Maybe that might even be it right there. Um, I know we're over that way, back across the river. There's a couple of these advancements that require a village, basically. Well, that's neat. Um, okay, that's weird. What is that? I mean, I know what it is. It's stairs, but that's a little weird, creepy. I don't have enough space in my inventory for stuff. It's fine. Should be carrying all this crud anyway. It's fiber. That's yeah. I just kind of wanted to look because I saw these plains over here. I thought maybe might see a village high enough or something. Maybe just something else kind of neat. I don't see anything except for these steps in the middle of the water. Oh, I don't like this, Chet. I don't like this one bit. But you know we've got to. Oh, oh no, we don't. No, we don't. Oh, I don't like that these are in the water. I don't know what that thing is that I just saw. It's not nice. I guarantee you that. Wish I could get up here easier. Uh, Oops. Oh, are they just multiplying whatever they are? Oh. Well, it's getting dark. I don't like that. What is that? Also, I kind of need to get back home. I don't want to be out when it's dark too much. Okay, so we will remember that they're here, and we will maybe come back. Ooh. Guess who still doesn't have room in their inventory? Here's like a clicking sound, and I don't like it. You know what? Let's just go ahead and get rid of you. I think I'm actually breaking this stuff too. It's fine. There is a lot here. Which we kind of need to start processing it. Okay, you don't care too much about the rush seeds, I don't think. We'll just ditch this dirt. We'll go ahead and pick them up. So there's a few around here. Just in case we need them. Oh, there's actually quite a bit. Good thing I got that then. Let's get back across the water and back to our little hut. Just looking for sharks. Oh, there's more of this rush right here too. I hear Zambi. There's a couple of Zambies. And still don't have a lot of inventory room. That's great. Would like just go ahead and grab these bones though, just in case. Okay, yep, there's our place, right there. Right where we left it. Normally we'd use the... let's use this. There we go. Okay, let's put our stuff up. At least a little bit. Rush seeds, rush seeds. I think it's fine. Just do this. Do rice seeds, wheat, coffee seeds, coffee. Okay, so now we have too much rush. So we'll have to figure out what to do with that. Which is fine. It's a perfect problem to have, I suppose. We'll put our salt in there for now. We'll pelt goes there. Probably go ahead and cook that meat. This stuff kind of stays on me. This stuff kind of stays on me. What? Carrots. Actually gonna get rid of those slabs. We want to... How much potato do we have? 3 potato... or carrots. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put enough if we need to plant them again. Probably just go ahead and cook them. All the cooked things. This button. Cooked wolf meat. It says salt or dry on a rack. Maybe I can't make salt meat yet? Surely I can, though, because it's... I don't know. Assume I can't just, like, combine it, right? No. I wonder how that works. First thing I want to do, though, is I want to make a sleeping mat. So we can actually skip these nights. Well, to do that, we need 3 leather, and we need 3 thatch tin slabs. Use this to make yourself start sleeping right where you stand. Okay, so to make these clubs, axes. Okay, so stone axe will work. But I need to make thatch. Highly flammable. Okay. To make thatch, I need dry thatching. Or I can kiln wet thatch. Dry thatching. That's how I can use it. It doesn't say how to make dry thatching though. Wet thatch. Okay, so 4 stems makes 4 thatch, and 4 thatch makes a wet thatch. Then I guess I can just put it in the kiln. Cable facade. Yeah, okay, so maybe we just do that then. So, we're actually gonna need a couple of these. No, we need... So I need 2 of these, so I need 4... Oh, no. I need 2 of these. So yeah, this will work right here. Let's get out of the way. That's basically daytime. Let's just get that finished. Maybe I've underestimated or overestimated how much I needed all of the rush. Okay, so we're also going to need leather. But we're going to need a bladder. So I think we need water for that, don't we? We need wet tanned hide. Wet tanned hide is water, ground resin, and a dried hide. Dried hide is a salted hide. Salt, raw, and water. So we definitely need bladder. We're also going to need a drawing thing. And how do we get resin? Unfamiliar item. Bark. We need bark. And then we're going to need a hand grindstone. We don't have horses. Okay. So yes, there are a lot of things we need to do. First off, drying rack? Item rack. Okay, 3 slabs makes a drying rack. Slab is just 3 planks. Okay. Here we don't have any planks. I don't have the cobblestone slabs. Then if I do this, do it again, get you, right? Okay. We got that. We're probably going to need a couple of them. So that's the thatch. Combine it with an axe? Is that what I needed to do? Or, let's actually go ahead and Oops. Let's do that. Oh, chopping block. Oh. Wait. Bone club works better. The stone will give me 2. What was that bear claw thing? Bear claw paxel? Oh wow. It's mining levels diamond? I don't know, that's weird. I don't know what that actually is. But it does need a bunch of bear claws. So, it does give, oh, actually, oh no, they just give 2. I was misreading that. 3, oh no, what is, oh, is it just, I think I get a random amount is what it's saying. Either way, it goes here. We take one of these. We only got 1. We only got another one. Okay, so let's go ahead and stick this in there. Okay, so we're gonna need. Okay, the first thing we need is a fluid bladder. That needs an ink sac. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, a 4% chance to either get 2 ink sacs or 2 shark teeth. Jeez. Which might not be the worst thing, but what can I use shark teeth for? Eventually bone meal. But they're also used to make the flame grilled whopper. Huh. Berries. Okay, so I think first things first. Let's go this way. Let's head back to the river. Do I have way too much stuff? Technically, but I just have to do. And there's our little mining pit. Sir, what are you doing? I really don't need to be killing him at the moment. We need squid. Hello, squid. So some fish. Can we? You think we guys? You think I can do this? That would be a no. Not at that distance, anyway. Can I get you back? There we go. Okay, I need to kill. Can I kill the squid? It'd be a little easier to hit. No, he's just chilling out. Oh, he's coming this way, though. Eh. Oh, of course he's. Now he goes underwater. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Crap. Need them both? I got them both. Okay, we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Okay, I don't like that. Yeah, I got the ink sac though, and that's ultimately all that matters for that. Hey, you want to come up to the shore so I can fish you? Maybe? No? Where did you even go? Well, I guess you're right there. Oh, there's one though. Just kind of looking for an easy fish to get. Nothing else, just do the advancement. Okay, but anyway, we got the yeah, we have the ink sac. We need the brown dye though. If we grind up cocoa beans, we get cocoa powder, and then if we grind it again, we get brown dye. So I need a mill. Use hand crank till connect power available. I'll just do this. Grind stone. Stone slab. Oh, specifically needs to be a stone slab. Specifically needs to be stone. Specifically needs to be stone. Right click this block with the item to grind. Sneak right click to remove. Right click with item in it to start grinding. Oh. Might not need a full. You need cobblestone. It's gonna need a gear. Gear are buffalo teeth? Oh, gear is totemic. Oh, hello, fishy. Stay right where you are. I get him? No, I missed him. Also, I hear a zombie back here somewhere. That's unfortunate. And I overshot him that time. Oh, there's a closer one too. There's two fish right here. I can't hit either of them. You know how it... And I broke my spear. It's fine. Isn't there a way to like... It's getting dark. Let's head back. I've noticed there's not nearly as many enemies out at night. But... I still don't like it. Okay. Oh, hey. Those are done. Yeah, I got room for them. Potatoes. Replant potato. Okay. I also carried my crafting rock, which was stupid of me. Okay, so we are going to need... Those are seeds. We need beans. I think we just need a couple, though. Another wolf pelt. There goes there. Salt can stay. Oh, but that should be done. Oh, of course, that one gives me two. That's fine. We do apparently need a bunch of stone, though, so let's just go ahead and get that processing. Potatoes are fine. Dirt. Keep. I just really have way too much stuff I don't need. Okay, first things first. I need this. Yeah, 6 stone and a stick. And then even still, I'm gonna need a stone slab, which is more stone. Oh, and if I want to hand crank the wooden gear, which need the buffalo teeth, and okay, so gears are rough. Which I guess that's why they're over here. Also, I hate that the screen's dark and then I go to this advancement screen and it's just so bright. Oh well. So yeah, let's grind it. We're gonna need this hand grindstone, which means we're gonna need stone. So I'm tempted to destroy this rush stems. So all they do is make thatch, and all the thatch make, which is weird. Why do you need to make 4 stems makes 4 fresh thatching, and that same 4 fresh thatching make wet thatch? Doesn't have any other use. And then the wet thatch can go to regular thatch, which can be made into slabs. Really, all this is used for is the sleeping mat. So do I even... Well, it's all it's used for right now, I guess. Yeah, I vastly overestimated the necessity of rush. It's also theoretically the possibility of getting 2 kilns. Don't necessarily need just the one. Especially if this is my way of making stone kilk. Yeah, it's just a slab and some clay, which I have plenty of. Let's actually do that, because I do have plenty of it. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's enough clay. And I still have the slabs, which, yeah, cobblestone works. There. Let's just make 3, because why not? Then... Wait, did that just drop flint? Weird flex, but okay. I'm gonna do birch wood because... yes. I'll just do it this way, I guess. Huh. Now, can I place... I can do that. And if we do that... I wonder if it'd catch on fire from next door. No. It's fine. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. There. I'm going to put a cobblestone in you. And then we'll put you there. You're done. So we'll put you there. we'll do you, and then 2 more fire sticks. And then we put the dirt back. There we go. Tripled our output. Okay, so that's not so bad. Actually, put my chopping block outside so it feels like I have a little more room in here. Okay, we're gonna have to go find some more cobblestone though. Okay, back up with you. It goes there. Oh great, it's raining. Is this gonna put my fires out? I don't think so. Okay, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, there we go. That's how we do it. Let's just get rid of this. Actually, I may just go ahead and plop it outside right next to it. Just, yeah. I don't have anywhere to store it, but I hear you. Okay, nothing else. So how do we do this? I think we have to put this down. Maybe we can just put it in here. Then... Oh, that's neat. It tells us how many we have. Hold on. Right-click the block with the item to grind. Sneak right-click to remove item. Right-click block with item in it to start grinding. Maybe it doesn't work right there. Maybe it needs space. Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out. What am I doing wrong? Okay, we need cocoa powder. And from cocoa beans. Wait, do I not have cocoa beans? No, I have coffee beans. Frick frack. Okay, wrong beans. How do you get black dye? Grind up ink sacs. Yellow dye comes from various flowers. Red also comes from various flowers. I might be able to do the flower path. Alternatively, any tumbleweed, manzanita bush, or any turkey tails. I haven't seen any turkey tails. Devil claw vines? Unfortunately, I would need... Again, I don't think I've seen any turkey tails. They almost kind of look like mushrooms in a sense. Not exactly, but... I also have plenty of red and yellow flowers, so... Hmm. Oh, that's the place we went for more, marble. Horse. I'm gonna go over the river, through the woods. And I'm picking up way too much stuff again. Oh yeah, and I need to figure out what I can, Okay, so I can just combine it with a stick. Interesting. Not anything I can really get rid of. I guess the coffee seed at the moment. Okay, let's... I just want to take a look over this way. Oh, interesting. Uh, it's like a different biome of some sort. Very colorful trees. More mountains, though. Oh, what's that, though? Okay, so... head this direction real quick. Actually... Okay, no. Go back to the house real quick. I desperately need to make room. Oops. Let's actually just store those for now. Beetroots. Hemp seeds. Hemp. That fiber. Keep that, probably put beetroots up. Really don't need to carry all this meat with me. Berries can make dye. Do I have any? I do have some room left, actually. Heck. Heck. Did I just make another chest already? Any more birch trees? Yes. I don't really need the saplings, but that's just how I be. Okay, so I can make some more planks here in a second. Oak sapling there, birch saplings there. I did want to put the salt back though. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of bones still on me. Put those up. And I need 9 and a rock, right? There we go. No more cobblestone on me. 1, 2, 3, 8. Need a rock. Grab crafting rock. Okay. More storage. Yeah, this will be fine. Let's just move some of this stuff over. It's not the spot I wanted to be in. It's fine. Honestly, kind of just want to turn the rest of this birch into planks. Jeez. That's just tossing those everywhere. There. Okay. It's a little more room. I really don't need all of this on me. I'm actually even going to put up this ink sac. So maybe... Oops, not what I meant to do. That's fine. Okay, let's just do that for now. Pretty good room. It's all the food I really need for now. Various resources should I need them. Okay, and I do actually want to... Neat. Okay. I'll actually just put these away for now. Yeah, I can use that. Unless I find a black lotus. I might be able to. That smoke actually got me for a second. Is this actually... It's actually a black lotus right there. I only got one black powder, or one black dye from that though. I do want to move this back inside though. Okay. This is a black lotus though. Yeah, picked it up. I was a little worried it was gonna fall in the lava. Watch it give me 2 powder though. No, they only got me 1 as well. Okay, I might actually be able to just do this in my inventory. Oh, I actually didn't need that much. It's fine. What else did we need? Twine. That's pretty easy. Okay, so twine, couple dye, and that. And this should make us a thingamajig. Bingo bongo. Bladder than nothing. Okay, so now we can... Oh, interesting. You can't just, That's fine. I actually want to do that. Remove that. I don't know why cobblestone's actually there, but that's fine. Okay, to make salted hide, I need salt hide. How do I make a raw hide? Oh. And use a work blade on a pelt. Shark skin. Huh. I have the one sheep pelt. I just want to make sure these aren't used for anything else at the moment. Okay, so if I do this, get hide. Get hide. So we take this, take that. Um, oh, this is a little obnoxious, but it's fine. Oh, interesting. I think they've removed the infinite water somehow. That's gonna be obnoxious. Okay, well, I'm working on this. Let's go ahead and get this one up. Okay, and then there, go back up there. Oh, it's not going to do that. This is weird. Okay, so what the ever-loving heck was that? Oh, what the heck is that? Dark offspring. Okay. Oh, there's another. I don't drop anything useful, but I'll kill him just to shut him up. Jeez. There's a Zambo. Bones. Wish you'd find Minecraft more interesting. Oh, at least some action. Yeah, this pack's a little interesting. It actually, nights are usually a lot more dangerous. Will that really only give me one beetroot? That's, oh, it gave me seeds for beetroots. That's right. That's fine. But this one actually seems to kind of leave the night a little peaceful, other than some zombies and those dark things. I had not seen those. There's also something terrifying over on the other side of the lake. There was like a bunch of things in a little room, and I wasn't about to just wade into them. But this game also hides some stuff at first. Are you done? How do I get you down? I can't tell if you're done or not, or how I remove... Oh, there we go. So that's a dried hide. What do I need now? Oh, that's right. I need resin and water and a dry hide. Actually, while we're working on that, just do that. I think I can do this. Anyway, but it removes. I don't know how. It basically, as I advance in the ages, more mobs and monsters will show up. There's also different areas that I can go to that will have monsters. So, at least at the beginning, I think it's going to be a little more survival than it is fighting. But never know. I'm not exactly familiar with this pack, so do stripped logs have anything special other than... Oh, what is this? Storage upgrade? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Storage upgrade stone? Or storage upgrade. Improved backpacks. Improved... Oh, maybe I can make me a backpack. How do we make a backpack? Chest, leather cordage, and a bunch of leather. Upgradable pocket storage. Okay, so I guess we'll keep at least 3 of those. Nature's compass. Does that specifically need... Yeah, it does need stripped. Oak log stack. Berry and dirt or similar block produces charcoal grade fair. Bury the log stack in dirt and light on fire. Properly covered, the stack will produce charcoal of varying quality. Stacks can be grouped together. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so I do have some uses for this stripped wood. Primal chest needs the Darklands wood. Now see, there's this like Darklands that I need to go find, and I expect there to be lots of monsters there. Okay, I need to grind down the oak bark. That's what I need to do. Okay, one makes 2 resin. Are you done? Yes. Water, dried, resin. Okay. I definitely need to get more of these racks up. At least put 5 around the back. I think it's just this. Oh, and here's a new rock. There we go. So at least a couple more. So we'll do that. Rawhide, salted hide. Salted hide. There we go. That a going. Okay. Oh wait, I need this first. Water. There's some water. So have you played just basic Minecraft before, Poster? Raw, fluid, salt. There's some water. Okay, this is my last rawhide. When it was new and worked only with Java. Gotcha. Yeah, I can understand how it's not for everybody. Is that all finished? Oh, that's still wet. Dang it. I can definitely understand how it's not for everybody. I like the survival aspects of it though. So there's more wet there. Put the rock back up. Yeah, no, I imagine there's going to be some more action in this pack sooner rather than later, but right now there's mostly a bunch of learning to be done. So what you been up to since I took my break the last week or so? You get up to anything interesting? Actually, let me move my axe over there for a minute. There we go. So I need more of this. It's that. And my rock last? Maybe. Okay. And then okay, these ones are done. And there. I don't think that one's done yet though. more water though. Put my salt up. I haven't done nothing. Too tired as it's hot. Now finished many anime, started new ones. There's nothing wrong with you're on your summer vacation. Don't know what to do with this power. Summer's definitely a good time to relax inside and catch up on some anime. I think. Yes, that one is done. Oh, these leathers are obnoxious. I will say that. Okay, so that's leather. Salted still needs to be dried. Yeah, honestly, I don't really watch enough anime these days. I have a really hard time just sitting still and watching something. There's some water. Dried water, resin, wet tan and hide. There we go. Okay, so you're still tanning. You're gonna watch the paint dry, I suppose. Oh. Are you guys almost done too? Yes. Do those those. Okay. So, I also need more. Yeah, I'm also not a big fan of watching like unfinished animes, because I also hate waiting for them. We are gonna need water, but we also need resin. See, eventually a lot of this like tedious stuff, as we progress through the ages, we should be able to automate, so we can just throw it on there and it'll do all the steps for us. We are not there yet. That water dried makes wet. That makes wet. Doesn't help that we need quite a bit of leather too. Makes wet. There we go. Why not? Might as well go ahead and fill it up. Birch saplings can probably go up. I'll wait till those are done. That was. Let's go there. Work blade. Honestly, I don't need the work blade on my hotbar. I need it. It's more of an ingredient in a sort. Of a sort. Sure, everything's good there. We are gonna need 3 more. We'll do that. And some more resin. Okay. Are you guys done? I think you are. Let's put all these up at once. We'll all turn at once. Leather good. These ones. Okay. It's still weird to me that the water isn't replenishing itself. Okay, now we do have 1, 2, 3. We need actual leather. 1, 2, 3. Rock. We now have a sleeping mat. What are those? Weakness, mining fatigue? Well, that's interesting. I guess you basically have to like wake up. Doesn't pass time on these though. Which, honestly, I didn't expect it to, but also kind of would have been nice. Okay, so we can now sleep. Craft a primal core wooden barrel. Oh wait, improved. My backpack. Make a purple backpack? It's just backpack would die. Nothing special. Okay, I do want to bookmark that. Need 7 leather. We also need a leather cord, which means we need leather strips. So basically part of another leather. We need 8 leather for a backpack. Extra upgrade point. Interesting. Breeding harness needs leather. Sleeping mat we already got. Blink upgrade. Need leather for those upgrades. Making leather armor. Saddles is leather. Oof. A drum needs a leather. Huh. Unfamiliar item. Interesting. Can mill a leather into something else. Neat. So the question is, what do we make next? Backpack always sounds nice. But I need 8 leathers for that, which I actually have exactly enough. Once those finish, I don't have... Ooh, interesting. Okay, I want it to set spawn next time. So the sleeping mat has a durability, so not infinite use. Keep these leathers on us for the moment. We can't put these up though. No, not what I wanted. There you go. So we got more than enough food. We got that stuff. That's good. We are going to need one of these to turn into some leather strips. And I need string. Oh, it technically can be used as fuel. That's fine. Let's take a string. You. My rock. Oh, my rock broke. Rock. Okay, leather cordage. I think I need to make another chest too, don't I? Yeah. These other strips are extra for now, so put those in there. And rock. Put the one string I have back up. Okay. So I don't have enough yet, but 3 leather across the top and I'll be good. Are those done? Yeah, those are done. Perfect timing. And a backpack. How does that even work? What is this? Oh, nutrition. Fruit, grain, protein, veggies. Ew. Nope. Wait, left shift. Fruit backpacks. Oh, that's interesting. I actually turn myself around. It actually shows up. Nice. Okay, so I just right-click it to use it like some of the other stuff. Okay. We'll put more of our like crafting materials in it. Also put our food. Probably just the fire, but I thought I heard creeper sounds. We'll actually put our sleeping mat up in here too. Okay, I don't need our crafting rock. Actually gonna put the work blade up in there too. I'm gonna keep some food just in case I need it. Now we have so much more room for activities. What are we gonna do now? What do we need to do now? Use the nature's compass. Okay. Oh, that was something I did want to. Improved. Okay, a blink is 2 leather. So let me just actually go ahead and bookmark you, because I want to upgrade this if I can. It's just leather. So I need like 4 leather to upgrade this currently. We also need some cobblestone. There is stone right here. There's also lava right here. There's an owl. I don't want to kill it, but... it just drops feathers. Speaking of leather... Piggy. Okay. Um... I see fishies. I hear another pig, though. Jump in? Why, you must. I would rather not fall in the lava. That is not good. Lava is the worst way to die. Oh, hello, horse. I guess we'll pick up food while we're running around. What's another wolf? You wanna... Oh. I didn't realize there was another wolf nearby. Is he healing or something? I don't know. Did I get a pelt for him? I don't think I did. That's lame. I got a pig pelt. Kill chicken? Nah, chickens are not worth killing. Don't like to kill horses. I should collect all these black lotuses I find, though. Wait. Although that's good that that's in this mod pack. I can right-click on crops to harvest them, but leave it growing for the next crop. Okay, so it's getting nighttime, but I'm not worried. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ah, dang it. Get back here. Okay, made them both mad. Good. Hey. Plenty of wolves. Well, that's good. Oh, this was that weird looking biome that I saw up there, wasn't it? That's another lake. I don't see anything special, though. Do kind of want to climb up, see if I can't see more. The Black Lotus. Cows. Oh, that was some lag. Now I gotta chase this cow down. Is that a Zambi? That was a Zambi. Oh, another Zambi. Okay, how am I doing? Getting plenty of meats, that's for sure. Yeah, that's that bush thing that I saw. Okay, so house should be on the left, right? Yeah, I hear you, Zambi. Oh, there's a... Oh, there's this art or skelly down there. Oh boy. Oh, there's lots of skelly or zombies. Oh, what are you? What did I just break? Why are there so many zombies now? You can stay stuck in the tree. Is it this biome or something? Or am I just getting so far from spawn that more stuff is spawning? Oh, that lag is obnoxious. Okay, let's head back home for a minute, because I am filling up quickly with just random stuff. Maybe I'll sleep. I need to actually set my spawn point to the house. I actually have quite a bit of leather too, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, I also need to eat. Get this health back. There we go. Jeez, yeah, I filled up. Oh, is that a freaking rat again? Jesus. I hate those things. Okay, let's just start putting this stuff up. Hemp seeds, wheat. Do I have any rotten flesh? No. So I guess we'll just put it in here for now. Why do I have peonies? Potatoes. Lots of carrots. Rice seeds. Beet. Sugarcane. Am I blind? I guess that's sugarcane. It just looks weird from here. Let's actually super lag. I hope it didn't just crash. Yep. Game might have just crashed. Uh, Test manager. No, I'm not full up on. Ugh. I wonder where it considers saving me at. Um, Dang it. Well, I'm not looking to quit quite yet, I don't think. It is going to take me a second to reopen this, though. Uh, Process crashed with exit code, bunch of numbers. That's fine. need to do something real quick. So, sound settings. Yeah, that should do that. And then I guess we'll go ahead and launch it, and it'll take it a minute to cut and extract. Wait, what? Okay. Time to have a drink. Yeah. Did I finish my drink yet? Almost. Now it's throwing an error that it can't launch it for some reason. I may unfortunately just call it here. This was much shorter than I intended, but unless you want to sit around and wait for me to maybe troubleshoot this. Hmm. Why would it crash and then not launch again, though? Are those the same? No. Text to speech. That's not a mod, is it? Well, I'm using multi-MC, and it gives me a crash log. Um, well, not quite a crash log. It gives me a log that shows me the error. It's just weird. Let me Google it real quick. Um, I don't really have a great. Okay, so we're just gonna. So you're not just staring at a black screen, at the very least. I'll do that for the moment. Let me Google and see if something pops up that makes it easy. Multi. There's probably just Minecraft. Minecraft. Couldn't extract native jar. Mm, oh, maybe I need to close. Okay. Multi. No. Crash handler. I don't think so. Looking for Java. There's an update scheduler. Just making sure that not a Java sitting around open already that didn't close. But I don't see one. The multitude of things that I have open, because of course. Google crash handler. Also hesitant to just start closing random things. So that doesn't look like it's right. Mm, really? I really don't have to do that, but right click, copy instance. You say is keep playtime. So as far as I can tell, it's possible that it's. Let me rename this real quick. Broke. It basically crashed, but also corrupted something. Okay. Uh, so technically we're back in action. It's loading. It's going to take it forever, but oh, it's getting warm in here. Why was it nice and cool this morning? Where I didn't want to get out of bed because it was nice and cozy under the covers, and then it just starts getting way too warm, way too quick. It's fine. So yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Apologies for the interruptions. And this is also the biggest problem with these massive mod packs is they take quite a while to load. Thankfully, it's not as bad as I've seen it on some computers. Not that mine's the best by any means, but it's fine. Has Streamlabs? Yeah, it's done its thing. I don't think it affected it, but uh, Streamlabs does have a memory leak for me. It just balloons in RAM usage and then like soft crashes and then balloons again eventually. You can always tell when it's happened at least once because, but thankfully it doesn't like interrupt the stream or anything, or like corrupt my VODs, anything like that. But basically, it's like the graphics for it black out for a little bit, usually about 10 seconds or so, 5 or 10 seconds. But then I lose my I don't know what you'd call it, the little meters for like my voice and my sound on OBS. It's just a slight bit of obnoxiousness, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so everything's good there. Um, okay. getting there. So yeah, I don't know why so many zombies were spawning all of a sudden. Like, I've seen a few here and there, but that was a lot of zombies. I also saw a skeleton down in the trees. So I almost wonder if it's not just that area for some reason. This is a slightly different biome or something. Different color grass and a bunch of colorful trees. Actually, couldn't I find... I was just wondering to myself, because I don't really know which direction's like north or anything at the moment. But I almost wonder if, like the way the sun sets, rises. I mean, that should be the same. I just don't know which way Minecraft considers it north. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's see where it put me. New items are revealed as you unlock new stages. That's interesting. Save corrupted. Hopefully not. That would be obnoxious. I mean, granted, wouldn't take as long to get back to where I'm at because I know what I'm doing. No, more so than I did before. Okay, we are looking at the sun. Come on, game. Okay, so... Oh, hold on. There we go. Get my controls back. Okay, so it's back at the house. I think that was the rat that came in just before we crashed. So, thankfully not. Thankfully not too far back or anything. Beet seeds, sugar cane. Yeah, because I was looking for the sugar cane. Eat again. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, having streamed for 3 months, over 3 months, 6 hours a day, 5 days a week, for that being the first time that a game has decided to crash on me. Oh, 1 second. Oh no, it saved it. Never mind. Okay. Everything's still good there. Did I set those back? No, I did not. Okay, good. Audio back. Okay. Some games, you launch them, they reset their Windows volume. So I just wanted to make sure that this game didn't. Honestly, don't need these sharp bones. Do I? Sharp bone and a bone make a bone sword. Sharp bones can make bone pickaxe. I can make a flaked bone. I mean, eventually I can make a bone mill out of it, so... Oh, I can flake it in world. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, what are these? Flaked bone shards. Okay. Gotcha. Don't really need peonies. The only reason I grabbed black lotuses is that is black dye. Peonies make pink powder. Pink tulips. Yeah, there's plenty of pink. Just delete those. Bleeded. Oh, my work tool. That's what I needed. Oh, hold on. Let me... I don't think any of these have any use other than turning them into rawhide. So... There. I need 4 hide. Might as well do 5, because I can do 5 at a time. I'm also going to need my bladder. Where's my bladder at? Did I put it back? Let me just keep... No, there's no reason to keep it. Oh. There's the salted there. Let's get some of these. Oh, that's weird. Looks like I accidentally got 2 spots instead of just 1. There we go, fixed it. Okay, so this is 5 salted hides. Did it again? That's obnoxious. Let's put these up to dry. We are going to need some resin for it, though. I think we still have 1, so I think we just need a couple. And yeah. Let me grab this. I need to check something real quick. Okay. Since drawing have, oops, got enough to do those. No, we're gonna need that too. We'll put up these extra hides though. There. Kind of tempted to make a couple more tomahawks. I can fire those things real fast. Oh, I didn't mean to get 4. That's fine. Okay, oops. Do need a couple of twine, do need a couple of sticks though. So, there, point down, twine to the top. There we go. Nice. Okay, so are these guys done? They look done. Oh. Dry hide, water, resin. Makes the wet. Water, dried resin. Water, dried resin. Just automating the water part for this would be nice. Water, dried resin. There. Okay, and let's go ahead and fill this up before I put it up. Hey. Oh. There you go. I have way too much food on me. What do I have cooked? Steaks and mutton. I could cook the steaks. I'll leave this stuff though. Do I have a place for meats? No, not really. We do now. Okay. I'm getting kind of low on gravel, or not gravel, flint, which comes from gravel. But I'm going to take my mesh with me, just in case I need to get more. Egg, mutton, berries. Everything's good here. Backpack some dirt. Still need cobblestone. Where are you? Oh, you're a horse. Of course, a horse. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Do I have any cobblestone left? I got some stone. Okay. Like now I can go over here. Thing is I actually need to make another sword because I used so much of this sword. But now I'm a little weary. This one's gonna break on me. But right here we can get some. Let's see if we can't just get a bunch of this, because I'm also going to need a bunch of stone, too. much are we at? 54. Actually, let me do this. This will give me a full stack. Let's grab 2 more. 3 more. There. Okay. Back to the house. Because I need 2 for sword. I can also go ahead and throw 3 in that. I need sticks. 1 stick. Where'd my stick go? Need my rock. Bang it together, you get a sword. Perfect. Put the rock up. And it's getting nighttime. Of course, it's always getting nighttime. Actually, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? This would be a good point. Do we have... Yeah, I can actually do this. Put you there. Let's put the cobblestone... First of all, I'm gonna do that. Put you there. Put the stone. 10 stone. It's not bad. Kinda need some more dirt. I like to keep a stack of dirt on me. Let's get our bed out and let's make this our wave or our spawn point. And we'll turn it day again. There we go. There we go. One thing I actually want to look up. Control. I think it's improved. Backpacks. Open backpack is B. Open backpack, create waypoint. Mobiles inventory. Create waypoint at cursor. Let's actually take both of those off. What happens if I hit B now? Opens my backpack. Gotcha. Let's actually unassign this. Find that to B. Ah, crap. One second. I need to find something. Sorry. Girlfriend was asking me a question. I needed to look something up real quick. Okay. So, B, regular inventory. Okay. Now I can actually wear my backpack and don't have to just carry it around. So it's morning. Yeah, it would get bad to not answer the questions. She just kind of needed to know something, but she was also in the middle of something, so it's fine. So I want to look at this like biome over here. I don't want to fight any wolves or anything at the moment. Um, she's middle of knowing something. I mean, you're not wrong. My brain sorted it all out. No, I definitely know how that feels. Can I climb this mountain? No. I want to get up top here. Okay, so base is back that way. I think that's our home right there. Whole lot of mountains. This biome goes that way a bit. I think it actually goes over the mountains too. That's kind of interesting. What is that though? Looks a little weird. Um, kind of want to get up on one of these mountains. Should have plenty of time to. Oh, I hate this sometimes. Okay. I don't really have anything proper to dig with. I haven't built a shovel or anything. Oh, almost there. Definitely steeper than I'd like, but it's fine. Okay. Um, got sheep down there. Home should be like right there, right? No, 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 no. It's like right there. Okay. Still don't know. I think that's just wood. I think that's just what some of those trees are like. Doesn't seem to be anything special right there. Let's go to the other side. Actually, this goes up higher right here. Let's get up here. Okay. So yeah, that's that giant, like, not plateau, but maybe it is kind of a plateau. I don't see much, though. Definitely don't see any villages. It's kind of more of the same. Oh, that's another one of those freaking stairs. Where is that at? House is there, so it's on the other side. Tempted to tackle the one that's over here. Should be like right around here somewhere, actually. Um, where was? Okay, yeah, that's just right there. Let's go check that out. I think the stairs are right down here too. Right? No, no, no. Stairs would be because my house is over there, so the stairs would actually be like over there somewhere. Doesn't quite look like a tree right there, but we'll find out. Find out how I'm gonna get off this without falling to my death too. Let's get a weapon ready just in case. There we go. Also, half expected me to jump in and there just be a shark. Because you know, it's my luck. Squids spinning around over there. Up, 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 up. Spin away. So, oh, it's over here. What is? Is this? Oh, I think. Jesus. I think this is bone. I think this is meant to be like a fossil of sorts. Yeah, that's bone block right there. Um, I'm not going to turn down a bunch of free bone. Absolutely nothing else. Bone mill and stuff is handy to have. This is actually kind of a neat find. At first I thought it was just wood or something. Okay, yeah, since these go down diagonally. Oh boy. I think that's just... Oh, that's slate. Do I have a use for slate? Uh, cover is the moment. Huh. Let's get all this above ground bone first. And then we'll see how much I feel like digging the rest of the bone out. Dang, I'm almost gonna need another pickaxe soon too. Okay. Also tempted to go and do this. What is that? Orange autumnal sapling. Huh. There. Just go ahead and make it daytime. I know the bed's only got so many uses, but it's fine. We can make them fairly easy. Really? Sir? Freaking armored scaly is not burning up in the daytime. It's bull. Bull, I tell you. Oh, why does this one go down so deep? Ah, stop. I'm not going to need bone for a very long time. That much is for sure. Keeps going too. What the heck? I almost can't see either. Okay, I don't think it... What is that? Huh. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's some up pieces. Oh, it broke. Oh, it broke. Crap. Okay. We're going to... need a rock. Okay. Couple of sticks. Thankfully we got some cobblestone. So we'll just do this. Though there's no reason to hold on to that. This here. Jeez. Kind of tempted while I'm already here. Go ahead and make another one. There. Rock. Oops. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go back down and let's mine. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that ended. I think that's as far as it goes. Yeah, might as well just get a stop jumping. Oh, wasn't more than okay. So I think that's. Oh no, still have a little bit more. Okay, there might technically be some still around, but that's good enough. Uh, almost 2.5 stacks worth of. I don't need chamomile. Chamomile. 2.5 stacks of bone. Now, you see, I thought it was just one of these trees at first. Okay, let's see if we can find our way home because I am a little lost. Oh, nope, there's our house right there. That's what I thought. Okay. Bearings reset. Let us continue to explore. And that's the thing is like beginning of Minecraft, I can definitely understand how some people might not like it. It's a little bit tedious because you're just kind of trying to survive. You want to get your stuff going, so to speak. And this even more so because there's so much that kind of goes on. But then you get geared up a little bit. You've got plenty of food. You go out and you start looking for rarer and rarer resources. What is this? Barley. There should be a river right here, right? We're not? I got myself turned around again. Water's over this way. Oh, that's a ravine. Hmm, that's troublesome. Kind of nice, but also troublesome. I don't have a whole lot of space left. I do have some space in my backpack, but looking. That, hmm. Let's just get back to the house. Squid. I'm gonna take out the squid. Make sure there's no sharks. Okay, got me an ink sac. Ooh, ooh, No, don't swim away from me. Dang it. Haha. Got it. Fortunately, where did my... There it was. I did grab it, right? I saw it disappear. Yep, there we go. That's spearfishing. And my house should be like right over here, I think. Yeah, this is my digging area. There's horse, chickens. So it should be right here. Right here. Also, I realized that these things are regrowing. Don't have room to pick them up, but it's fine. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, that should be done. Okay. Potatoes. Carrots. Do I have any barley seeds yet? I don't think I do. I have beets. So we have wild berries. Cobblestone up. Do have an egg. Some rotten flesh. Do we have a use for rotten flesh yet? Congealed rotten flesh. Graveyard soil. Heals undead. Huh. Oh, we can make graveyard soil and then we bake it and we can make consecrated soil. Hurts undead. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. We just need rotten flesh and bone meal. Okay, so what's congealed rotten flesh do? Nothing? Nothing yet, anyway. I can make monster jerky. Dry it out. Ooh, I can turn rotten flesh into tallow. Huh. I can also turn it into blood. Eventually. Okay, okay, so it's got uses. I always appreciate that. Feather. Flint goes up in there. Get this sapling up. Oh, spare work stump. Yeah, you know what? Let's just put the work stump up here. I'll carry it with me. I'll break this bone. Oops. Okay. Honestly, I probably don't need this wolf's bane. We'll delete that. Do I just make another chest? I kind of feeling like I just make another chest. We actually need more birch if we're gonna do that. making sure there's no creepy crawlies before I go out. But you don't need the birch, but... Oh, that's a horse. That was another one of those dark ones or whatever. I don't need birch. I just kind of like to... Oh, that's right. Got the chopping block out here. Okay. We're going to need a rock. 8 of these. Rock, rock, rock. You. Okay. Barley seeds back there. Oak, birch, orange. You can go back there. Fish. I guess you can go there. And put fish here. Let's take you. The ink sac in here. Put you in there. Plenty of dirt. Where'd I get dirt? Oh, digging up the bone. No. Go ahead and fill up the other two. I don't know how much stone I'm eventually going to need. Well, okay, now we just need to put this bone block up somewhere. Honestly, kind of tempted to just put it here. Let me get this random slate. And now we have leather. Okay. Oh, I do need several pieces of leather to upgrade my bag. Really, I can't search iron backpacks? That's an additional upgrade point. Maybe I can't get them yet? I don't know. It's weird. So I'm not gonna mess with that. I don't know if iron backpacks is... Damage bar upgrade. Adds a damage bar. How full the backpack is at a glance. Locks everyone but the owner out. Oh, there's the iron backpack. Oh, but it's an unfamiliar item to make the iron backpack. Okay. That's weird, but whatever. Okay, so back to this. Okay, so this is no good. We don't need a breeding harness yet. We made a bed. So we can make upgrades for the backpack we have. We made a backpack. We can make armor, which isn't the worst, but also not needed. Make a saddle. We have the drum. The TP. It's like a fancy bed. Unfamiliar items. I can't even make that yet. Stage 1. Let's just make a drum. Backpack upgrades. It's okay. So we can make the backpack upgrades and a drum. Okay, so it's 3 planks, or is it wood? It's actually wood. Probably just use my... No, that takes any wood. That takes any wood. Oak strip the logs, make oak logs stack. Okay, so yeah, we'll keep them for, I guess, log stacks or something. But... So we need 6 planks. 7 planks, 3 wood, 3 stone. 7 planks. Okay, 2 leather, 2 sticks on a plank. Okay. 2 leathers, 2 sticks on a plank. Okay. Now, be leather on top, wood round. Wood, leather. Okay. Now, kind of the same as before. Leather on top, upgrade in the middle, stone around. Okay, so how do I upgrade? Also, I wonder if I have to go in order. Should have tried that. Heck. Heck, heck, heck. Might need to try that. Let's go ahead and make this drum, though. I need to make more leather. That drum. Okay. Create the rattle, flute, and drum needed for totemic ceremonies. The advancement will give you a totempedia. Consult the book on how to perform totemic ceremonies and other information. Okay. Gonna jump to bed now, early morning. Yeah, you have yourself a good sleep, Poster. I'm gonna be wrapping this up here just a little bit anyway. So, yeah. Hope you sleep well and hope you have a great day tomorrow, and I should be on tomorrow. And some things up in air, but yeah, I'll see you again at some point. Take care. So we still need that. I made that. Okay, so I need the rattle and the flute as well. Rattle and flute. Okay, so that's just sugarcane and grass. Okay. Jingles. It's just bone and sugarcane and a stick. Okay, so I can make these actually. Almost. Need some shears, don't I? I can make bone shears. Or flint shears, but flint twine. A couple of bone. There we go. Grass. Okay, now the sugar cane. Okay, we have 12, so that's enough. I guess we'll put more tools up in there. Jeez. So that flute. Jingles were okay. Bone on top. That and then bone. And we do that. Needed a stick. That. Jingles. There we go. We have a Totempedia. The Totempedia. Guide to all your totemic needs. Totemic basics. Melody is a magical power released from instruments that have been played. Each instrument has a melody threshold, meaning that only a certain amount of melody can be released from one instrument for a specific effect. Maybe in the future this melody will have functions with other things in the world. There's one page. The red cedar tree. The red cedar tree is a tree that naturally has capabilities for totemic purposes. It can be obtained by infusing mundane saplings with musical energy in the rite of spring ceremony. Can I click on any of these things? No. Red cedar wood has these same properties in crafting applications as standard wood. In addition, a bark stripper is able to remove its bark to make more efficient use of its resources. Finally, it can be used to craft certain instruments like the wind chimes or jingle dress. Buffaloes. The mighty buffalo, an animal which is known across the land for all of the resources it can grant. They are incredibly sturdy and have a very large amount of health. Hunting has left them nearly extinct, but they still can be created with the buffalo dance ceremony. Totem poles. Creating a totem pole. Very simple to do. You must create a totem whittling knife. To carve out a totem pole. Any kind of wood logs. Knife can carve different patterns. Totem poles, different effects. Right click or scrolling while sneaking will change which pattern will be carved. Totem base. Each totem pole needs one base. And can extend 6 meters high. Totem poles will, by default, give beneficial effects to all nearby players. The effect depending on the pattern. Different carvings. Totem pole can have different carvings on different heights. Oh, okay. Well, that's an unfamiliar item. I can't even do that yet, then. I mean, that's iron, obviously, but it's unfamiliar. That negate fall damage lets you jump further when you sneak mid-air. Gives you fire resistant, makes you mine faster. Resistance to damage, slows you down. Gives you night vision, gives you a speed boost. Prevents creepers from exploding. Interesting. Brings you good luck. Jump boost, climb walls, water breathing. Gives you strength. Medicine bag allows you to carry a totem effect with you, but you can use its benefits for a limited time without having to be near its totem pole. Craft your medicine bag, sneak right click on a totem pole block card with the effect you want to have. Then you can right click the bag to open it and release the effect or close it. Will last for a few minutes before it depletes. To charge it, just stand near a totem pole that has the bag effects. Okay, that's really neat. Ow. Itch. Way to create melodies. Life of a totem pole. Instrument is played, the melodies will seep into a nearby totem pole. Instrument produces melodies different ways. Along that, each instrument has a different amount of melody that a ceremony may be able to accept. The different instruments are needed for effective use. Flute, one of the simplest. Simply plays music without any complications. Not known to be the most melodic instrument. Not create much melody, and its melody threshold is usually reached when sneaking. Can be used to select a ceremony for any nearby totems. Can be infused in the serenade for Cyrenix, giving it special properties. Drum, bashing it, rhythm, which is used when a flute and a drum are being played together, as it may be required for early ceremonies. It's required to have a few drums around a totem pole in order to alternatively play them. Okay, so these recipes are actually different, so I should double check the whittling. Wind chimes. Actually, what does it show for the flute? Does it show? Okay. Wave in the wind periodically produce melody. Cannot have any blocks below it. Must be hanging from a block above it. Does not create a large amount of melody. It does not require any intervention by players. It's recommended that only a couple of wind chimes hang near a totem pole at once. Not rare to see wind chimes hanging from the branches of leaves. Rumors that there have even been rumors that it can make them create more melody. When the wind chime is playing, shake vigorously and create melody. Because the music from the wind chimes is so easy to come by, melody threshold is easily reached. Yeah. Jingle dress, prestigious pieces of clothing. Leaf dress is worn by bells. Running will create melody. They say the faster you run, the more it creates. Speed potion increases it even further. Perhaps this effect can be activated by running in between drum beats. Because the effect of this passive doesn't create much, easily reached. Seems that the jingle dress is one of the few instruments that cannot be used in ceremony selection. Rattle, backbone of more advanced ceremonies. Can be used to dual wield. If you hold the rattle in your right hand, you can have another instrument in your left hand and play both at the same time. Like all instruments, it can be played while sneaking so as to activate ceremonies. And eagle bone whistle. Bones from a bald eagle, very powerful. Necessary for advanced ceremonies. Considered more of a ceremonial object than an instrument. Okay, so ceremonies. Jeez, this is so much. Kind of neat, but learning about some of these packs can be interesting. Wait for totemis to gather strength over a period of time. Power melody Release a central burst of energy on both player and the nearby world. Center of a ceremony is a totem base. It's also where the effects of a ceremony are released from. Ceremonies are powered by the melody and selections that can be certain effects. Any instrument played while sneaking, selection mode, will not release. Combination of two instruments in selection mode will start a ceremony. Using the flute in selector mode twice will activate the Serenade of the Depths. That's a little bit of a bug. Performing ceremonies once selected, startup will initiate. Once in this stage, totem pole will accept any played melody and store it. In order for a ceremony effect to activate, a certain amount of melody is required, depending on how difficult the ceremony is. Many notes there are entry in the book. Creatures will activate. When we played up to a certain point, it cannot be played with just one instrument. Any smoke that emanates from the totem base will signify that the most recently played instrument has reached its threshold. Users should stop using a specific instrument for the rest of the ceremony. There's a limited amount of time to complete a ceremony. It means playing speed is important. Once you've created enough melody, ceremony begin performing its effects. Instant effects last over a certain amount of time. Should be caretaking with the timing between instruments. Rhythm between instruments may be important because of that. Recommended that a totem spend some time getting used to the rhythms of certain instruments. Wait, this is what I just read, wasn't it? Yeah. After you select the ceremony, you need to stop sneaking so that your music counts for the ceremony. See white smoke coming from totem pole. Stop playing that one. Wind chimes play somewhat regular intervals. Try to time your ceremonies around them. More instruments of the same kind usually don't help that much. Try getting more unique instruments. That said, it can be helpful to have 2 drums and 2 or 3 wind chimes. Try holding your flute in the left hand and your rattle in the right hand. Left click your totem staff on the totem base. Time available to complete it changes with game difficulty. Buffalo dance. Beast. Is able to give strength to nearby cows and turn them into buffaloes. They will start as an infants and only gain their full strength after a while. Interesting. A drum and a chime. Where is... Torrent of Rain? No, that's chickens. That's Eagle Dance. Oh, okay. Eagle Dance turns nearby parrots into bald eagles. Steve's Lullaby. Sundance. Near-death experience. Sundance is one of the most sacred ceremonies and also the most painful one to perform. You'll be faced with a near-death experience. If you pull through, you and everyone nearby will be healed and protected from damage for a while. The Sundance will not reduce your health below half a heart. Sundance ceremony will summon the spirit known as Baycock. Do not attempt the ceremony unless you're well equipped for combat. Evil Spirit appears as a skeleton-like figure, ruthlessly hunts warriors, and is a master of archery, attacking with invisible arrows. If you manage to defeat them, you'll be able to gain his bow, among other loots. Any arrows fired from Baycock's bow are visible only to the bow's wielder. In addition, his bow is stronger and has a higher enchantability than a mundane bow. Dance Macabre, Deceptive, all nearby rotten flesh transformed into very, very dangerous zombies. It sounds a decent chance that the creation will instead be a zombie villager. Interestingly enough, if performed in the Nether, it seems like a different monster will spawn in the world instead. This effectively means that rotten flesh can be converted into experience points, or if it's combined with Steve's Lullaby, it will be able to create villagers. Totemic staff can be used to gather information on several blocks by right-clicking them. Holding one whilst left-clicking a totem base will cancel ceremonies and any selections. No, no resemblance to ranches. I like that. Bark stripper, red cedar logs. Okay, so the Rite of Spring ceremony. Oh, there's Rite of Spring. Did I just pass it? Yes, I did. Oh well. Rite of Spring, one of many growth. Oh. I kind of skimmed over it a little too fast. No? All nearby animals and villagers will subsequently proceed to breed, consuming food items or emeralds respectively. However, there is a decent chance that a food item will not be consumed. Kind of neat. But along with that, any nearby saplings turn into red cedar saplings. And it needs the flute and a drum. Okay. Put you in there for now. Honestly, kind of need another chest. Okay. Hmm. So yeah, we kind of need buffalo teeth, so we're gonna need cows. So I need to be careful not to kill any more cows. Okay. We definitely have some things we need to do. Also, as many horses as they are, the fact that we can make saddles might be time to try to tame a horse. Press charcoal into a larger block using horsepower press. Huh. Hmm. I'm curious though. Heater. Oh, there's something, options. Oh, no. Nah. Yeah, no, that's fine. I thought there was an option where when you clicked it, it would delete the word that was already in there, so I don't have to like constantly delete stuff. So that needs seared bricks. Seared bricks have to be made with seared stone, which comes out of the melter. So we'd start off with the porcelain one, right? We would need the porcelain heater, stone grill. We got porcelain bricks, clay. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. So it's like you can only be made with the millstone. We need flint, clay, and white dye powder. It isn't really too hard to get. We just got to get these white flowers, or even bone meal. But we are going to need... Anyway, then you cook it on the grill or in the kiln. Kiln's faster, I think. And that gives you the bricks. Barrel extensions can be placed directly above a barrel to extend the capacity. An extension adds 4 buckets to capacity and can additionally be placed on an extension for nearly unlimited height. Ugh, that's weird. Unfired. That's easy peasy. You just put a bunch of clay. You get a couple extensions. You just fire them up. So yeah, it's just the fact that to make unfired porcelain, you got to have the millstone. Okay, and to make the mixer, you are going to need a flame grilled whopper, which means you are going to need that weird stone and shark teeth. Also going to need primal chest. Primal chest, you gotta have the Darklands oak wood planks. And then it's some other planks. So, and of course, get a millstone. It's kind of easy peasy. This stuff's not too bad, but the hand crank requires a wooden gear. Wooden gear require buffalo teeth. And red cedar planks. So, that kind of explains the advancements. We're going to get the mill to even make these. We also need the dark lens to get this because we need this to make these as well. Okay. Also automate some with the horsepower. And if we can find a village, we can get these. So we're gonna need some cows to turn into buffalo. We're gonna need you need to make this thing. Nature's compass. It's go ahead and make that, and then probably call it quits. Nature's compass. Any tree sapling, 4 logs around a flaked bone. We need logs. Flaked bone. That's flaked, right? Okay. Let us... I want to look up the whittling knife. Okay, so we can do it with flaked flint and a stick. So yeah, it doesn't need the iron like the... And wood. You go in the corners. Make sure it can go up. Put bone in the middle. You... Oops. Bang it together. Dude, where's my biome? What? Oh, wait, Darklands Mountain, top block, tile dot stone dot name. Sludge plains clearing? Ugh. Filler block dirt, climate medium. Height. Info, climate medium. Base height very high. Very high. Oh wait, climate medium. I think these are all... Probably need to find a forest, right? So we can make sure we have trees. Looks like it's that way. But that is something we will worry about later. Again, kind of need another chest. Stick. Flaked flint point that I needed. Take that off. We can also take the flint and the rattle off. We just need flaked flint. Okay. Okay. I already made a backpack. Basically know how to make leather, but it's fine. Oops. How do I do that? No, seeds. And you go back in there. And sugarcane, you go back there. Bone, it's back there. Still need to figure out how to apply that. Apples, there. berries can go there. Actually, berries, come with me. You can be turned to a dye. You can also be turned to wildberry juice. Maybe I keep you for wildberry juice. Oh, can't take any more. That's interesting. That's fine. That'll be enough. Okay, so we kind of need another chest. Let me go ahead and get... Interesting. That's fine. Okay. Okay, now we need the rock. We actually need some more rocks too. Don't really need a lot, but a few extra would be nice. Oh, hello, spider. Okay. Let's see. Oh, those are dire wolves. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, he got me. Okay, so that's where those pelts come from. Ooh, and I got a wolf's head. I wouldn't mind making this wolf armor. Definitely need a lot of pelts for it, though. Oops, not what I meant to do. Find that. Meat, put the extra up there. Just need one rock. Okay, put the rock back. Okay, for now, I don't know where to put you really. I guess this is fine. For the moment, until I do figure you out. Wait, didn't I have a book? Yeah, there you is. Put the book in there too. Yeah, other than figuring out the improved backpacks upgrade. I'm actually just going to look up real quick. Make sure I'm doing it right. How to upgrade. Um, okay, you do have to upgrade tier by tier. That's unfortunate. Okay. So that does mean that I do need that one. I can actually move that one. Yeah, so I'm gonna need 3 more leather. Honestly, let's just go ahead and make another 5 or so. Does mean I'm gonna need my water. Water. Also, just put this back up. Oops. Okay, so this, and we're gonna need water. Water, salt, hide. Water, salt, hide. Hide, salt, water. Wait. Well, that was weird. Okay. I hate that water doesn't duplicate anymore. Okay, let that dry. We are going to need some resin. So we'll get this, and then it's just hide, resin, more water. Minecraft's definitely one of those games that's just, let me do one more thing. Just one more thing. I could just do this real quick. So, is there anything else I need for this? We're going to need 3 logs, a plank, and 2 sticks. Sticks, plank. Looks like we're cutting a tree down. Let's keep you. Get rid of you. Actually, 3. Let's just turn you into some more planks, though. A few extra planks in case I needs them. And... okay. These look... yep, dried to me. Okay. This, water. This. Water. Okay, and then we'll hang these up. They'll dry. Yeah, I hear you. Be gone. Okay, those are dry. Put our water up. It's not our water. Another one? Another one. Oh, what? Anybody else? Anybody? No? Okay. Can I fit the resin back in here? No. It's gonna go there, and this spear will just go. This is my wolves. All clear, all clear. Let these finish. Okay, so leather on top sticks to the side. I wish the music played more often. I know I've said it before, but I do. Oh, that's funny. You can see all the numbers through the walls. Why are some brighter than others? Why can't I see those from behind, but I can see those from behind? Oh. Lag, but it's fine. Okay, so leather on top and bottom, plank in the middle, sticks to the side. Oh, I think I'm almost breaking my craft table. That's interesting. I mean, kind of makes sense, but still interesting. So leather up top, plank upgrade in the middle, and the wood around the side. Yeah, looks like I've only got like one more recipe on it to... I take my backpack, which by the way, it's got the 9 across, so 2 rows of 9. Ooh, 3 rows of 9. So if I upgrade this to stone, 4 rows of 9. Excellent. So much room for activities in here. And we have 2 extra leather, which I don't really have a spot for. It's fine. No, thank you. Leather there, 'cause why not? I'll put you there, I guess. Okay. Remove that. It's mostly getting like cows so that I can turn them to buffalo so that I can get the teeth for the gears, as well as going to a Darklands and getting the wood to make the stuff. But to summon the buffalo, I need the totems and the stuffs and the things. That's fine. All we have is a backpack. think I have a bobble menu, do I? I don't think so. Unfortunate, but whatever. But anyway, this is a good point to stop. Yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out, watching, the usual. And we'll probably be back tomorrow. Probably. I don't know. Maybe not. Hard to say. Everything's a little up in the air. But, any of you still hanging around, you can have some usual links. YouTube, put all my VODs up there forever and ever. We have a Twitter if you want stream updates, going live notifications. And we have a Discord, which is probably the best place to find information, updates and such, and also hang out and use some memes, chat, what have you. But yeah, I hope everyone's been enjoying this. Went longer than I intended to, but it's fine. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then hopefully Wednesday. But until then, I hope everyone has a great day, great night, wherever you may be. And I'll see you in the next stream. Yeah, take care.
It is like a finger pointing away to the moon. Don't concentrate on the finger or you will miss all that heavenly glory.